one. Oh, no! Yes! That's the one! Oh, no!
Not in a little bit. Good morning.
Morning. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
It's still kind of dark out here.
Oh yes, it's pitch black here.
Those thunderstorms this morning really did a number.
Yeah, it was just raining on me while I was getting lunch, but it's died off now.
It's not supposed to be. It's supposed to hold off for the most part until afternoon, depending on who you look at forecast wise.
Yeah, that's what I seen. Well, from what I seen, it was supposed to come in around 12, but also from what I seen when it came in, it was going to be pretty rough.
So what you're saying is, when it comes in, time to get the hell out.
Pretty much.
So.
10 by as long as we can have 10 by that time, it'll be at least decent.
Yeah, we got a wind direction shift that's got us a little bit worried this morning.
What's that?
The wind has shifted. A little bit worried about that this morning.
Yeah, I've had more I decided to lunch at that ramp or down from where I lunched yesterday.
Okay.
And I've had a little bit more grass move in, but as much.
Hey guys, Tyler here with the New York Empire. Just out getting my Feel Free kayak ready for the upcoming 2022 KFL season with a little help from Three Bells Outfitters. From my Yak Attack gear to the catchboard accessories to the Dakota lithium batteries that power my bow mount and electronics, all of it comes from Three Bells. From bow to stern, they got you covered.
Are we back? So we're back.
All right. But yeah, just as much grass as I seen at Jackson yesterday, I just couldn't do it because that was the worst I've seen this whole trip. So.
Well, we didn't see any ambassadors where we're at, so they went elsewhere.
This ramp where I'm at, there ain't nobody else here.
So, and to be honest with you, we only had one other person with us this morning. So, I'm also Kevin's film crew today because this little hole that we have, we're starting so close. And then if it dries up or dies, I'm bouncing. I think I lost Brad. Good morning, y'all. Welcome to Sun.
Dustin Nichols here with Three Bells National Fishing Team. Just want to give y'all some info on that shop. It is the premier kayak outfitter in the Northeast. So y'all go check them out. They got everything available, all brands of kayaks, including Jackson. Electronics, motors, everything in-house there, full rigging on site. Definitely a place you don't want to miss. And also hit them up online for all your kayak accessories and needs, and check them out. Go give them a shout. Three Bells Outfitters.
Oh, I've missed not having. I've missed not having whatchamaface. It's the first time I've run without the damn cushion in a while.
Somehow it dropped you, I guess.
I see a knee and a headlamp.
It's me. Oh, crap, dude.
Did you hit a patch of eelgrass?
Yeah, wind blew me. I can't even get my freaking rotor up.
wouldn't be surprised if I don't have eelgrass on it. I mean, I went past a couple huge mats of eelgrass just coming to where we're at.
This is freaking insane. I hope Daniel's on the water.
Why?
Huh?
Did he give you an idea he was going to be late or something?
Okay.
Okay.
But it didn't show he had read any of the messages.
Oh, that's not good. I mean, you could have poor service too, right?
Yeah. He shouldn't, because if he's launching where he did yesterday, he should be somewhat close to me. Ooh, dude. This eelgrass will work you. I've never been one to complain about vegetation, but dang.
We have company. Kevin. To the right.
One more minute.
Yep. We have a boat pulling in on us right now.
Holy. I was just now able to see how much eelgrass has moved in where I'm at. I think it's because the wind's blowing north now.
You see us pointing a direction and you pull right in front of us. All right, boys.
All right, lines in. Where'd y'all end up going?
We're at Goose Pond.
Okay. The water here's cleared up a lot since yesterday too, so that's a good thing.
Good morning, guys. I'm here in the background, still trying to get everything worked out on the technical side, but y'all keep talking and fishing and a tight line today.
Appreciate it, Jason.
I appreciate you helping us, Jason.
You're welcome. I'm better at work. I had to come to my wife's office to use the internet. Mine at home is just pathetic right now. $5. I'm making out of here. I think live. Talk about the KFL broadcast. I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
You're choppy.
I'm sorry. I said my internet at home because it rained a little bit, so I had to come to my wife's office to stream.
It's all
So
good.
I'm still working everything set up out here. I'll just go ahead and hit tight line. And I'll pop back in a little while, but I'll be watching and please share with the other team to the motorcycle. They're ready to.
The wind's definitely stronger than it said it was going to be, but I ain't complaining about that.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't like the direction it's blowing.
One thing's for sure, I ain't going to be doing a lot of pedaling today. I was going to try to go out the little grass flat out in the middle of the lake where I'm at, but looks like a tournament just launched and there's a lot of boats coming through, so I'm going to wait till it's a little bit safer light.
What ramp did you put in it?
What's that?
What ramp did you put in it?
I'm not able to hear you.
I said, what ramp did you put in it?
I don't know. It's just some random ramp I found on the side of the road. It's only got like 4 parking spots. It's down from the Veterans Bridge and it's across from Jackson County Lake. It's directly across from it, so I can still get over there if I wanted to. But it didn't even show up on the maps. I just happened to ride by it yesterday and seen it.
Yeah, there's a couple pull-off ramps down that side of the river.
Looks like everybody's going north. everybody's going north. So
Starting to get some boat traffic coming out. Probably gonna stir some things up a little bit.
you didn't think to check any of the scores before you launched, did you?
No. Too busy focused on this. Yep. Too busy focused on this. I get this feeling we need the sun to come up.
What's that?
Did I get this feeling we need the sun to come up?
Yeah. I think when the sun comes up, the wind's gonna die out some. Past a huge school of fish.
Man, my camera takes a really good morning shot.
Right now, I really wish it was on Clark's Hill.
Yeah, I hear you.
What's that?
But I hear you.
I said, oh, you did hear me?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, I guess I'm just messed up with. I don't know if it's over my speaker or what.
That's a big old Matty house. Amazing the difference in frame things. these fish are fired up yet. Can't make this without eelgrass.
How's the grass over at Goose Pond?
It's floating. My last few casts have all been bogged down in it.
That's mine. It don't matter how weedless I rig my stuff, it ends up getting it anyways. I've been completely burying the hook and the ribbit and still getting it.
Damn bugs out here. Bugs out here are terrible. I don't know how bad they are up there. I haven't even had a nibble. That's why I'm speeding up the tempo a little bit. I was thinking about going and checking the hump over there. Is that Zach that joined us?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Morning, man.
Morning.
I just missed one. Son of a gun.
Daniel's not on the water yet.
Why not?
He said he got on the water and got to the spot, and they had to go take a dump.
Yeah, I'm just happy for Mapco gas stations that are open 24 hours. Oh. I'm done with that fish.
Like I said, sun got up and my wind completely died.
No, we still got a breeze.
I ain't got nothing.
I'd say, how far east are you that the sun's already out? I mean, I got daylight.
Yeah, I just got some daylight.
Yeah. My first cast, I got blown up in the dark and I couldn't even tell what it was.
Ah! I just had one slap at my frog, but he didn't take it.
Relatively well buried like that. I'm really surprised at the lack of traffic out here.
Oh, they're coming. They're all. I've got like 6 trucks that are sitting at the boat launch straight, like right across from me still. So there were about 5 or 6 of them sitting at the gas station this morning.
Oh, dang it.
gonna say, I don't know if I've ever fished Gunnersville where there has not been boats everywhere. So it's a little sad. I don't know if they're just not here, like because this spot's not producing the way it should, or if they're just not out yet.
From what I understand, this is not the best time of year for Gunnersville.
Yeah, I mean we knew that coming down, and you know this time of year is tough everywhere in the country unless you're fishing, 50, 60 feet deep for smallmouth. But I was gonna say we were making the joke to Matt on our team. He's up in the UP there, and we were making the joke to him that he might be driving back and they could be already getting snow up there. It starts as early as I know they've seen snow in September before.
That's crazy.
But I'm maybe 4 hours south of him, and we've had Christmases where there's green grass.
Sure. Brad, are we all waiting on you, bud?
I know. Well, I've had 2 bites. I've had 2 blow ups, but one took it and lost him in the grass, and the other one didn't take it. Y'all just be patient with me. Got one. Oh, dang it. Well, I found fish. They're not one to.
Well, I just had one slap at a frog. It's the first frog slap I've had all freaking weekend.
Well, they're actually taking it. They're just burying down in all this grass.
Well, my luck, it was probably a 12-incher. Man, this better pick up. Good gracious.
Got one, Josh?
No, Kevin does. Yeah, Kevin does. Kevin caught one. Count of 15. He said the only problem is he's got a bass boat giving him fits over there. That bite's starting to turn on. That's a good sign. This fish must be moving. Do we know if Daniel's fishing yet? He must get tournament anxiety or something.
And I just hope he's on the water.
Yeah, you and me both.
I say none of our guys are trying to get in or anything, are they? Because they should all be out.
I don't know. We have a third party media person today.
That way I can keep my phone dry if it starts to rain. But they were all asking about the link, so they should all be trying to jump on you at some point.
Oh,
We might even we might even get to see. He was joking about it the other day. If he gets enough service out here, we might even get to see Eric Polens go live for the first time.
Seriously come in between us? Oh, goodness gracious, really?
Hey, I'm in.
Hey, you, Dave?
Yep.
Sounded like it.
Not much going on over here. One
No.
short and a couple blow-ups.
I've had two mid-water bites, and then I just had one frog, but nothing. All these fish are fear of commitment. Like I said, I'm fishing that spot right now that I didn't even touch yesterday. Just kind of sat there and looked at it.
Hey, David, sorry I was late adding you, but welcome to the show, brother.
Hey. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Straight across. Been fishing here all morning for the most part. It's been very quiet.
There's like 3 deer over here in these woods behind me, and I don't think they like me. I hope they're deer. Yeah, I don't know what else you guys got down here.
Same thing. Kevin. Yes.
Hey Dave, how's your rudder? Is it working?
Kind of working.
Oh no, our Dave. I don't think he hears me.
No, I hear you.
Yeah,
Can you hear
he had
me?
a cable pop on him. He had a cable pop on him yesterday, and we had to fix it at the Airbnb. So I'm hoping that it works for him.
Can you not hear me, Zach?
No, I can't. I can hear you now.
There we go. It's rough, but it's kind of working.
Okay, I'm good.
I think the
Little bit.
sound's pretty weak
So you got
today.
I'll say as long as it gets you through today.
Yep.
This eelgrass is totally shifted.
There we go. That's a big fish.
Get her in there.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Just for you, Zach.
Oh yeah. Hey Dave, there's a bun in the oven.
Way to get it.
That's what I like. Yeah, I mean he's in my hand. If you turn around, I'll show him to you.
Go ahead. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That works.
Nice one.
I'd like to see.
$19.
Nice.
Go fish.
told you I really like this spot, Dave. It was so hard to, like, after day 2, when I was down here, it was so hard to not just want to come back here for a free fish, like a fun fish day.
Just stick them. There you
Yeah, but I figured I was out of it already, so I didn't want to. I knew there was one other guy that was fishing back here, so I just kind of left it alone. Get back to it.
go.
Ooh, Dave, I got that perch smack going on.
There you go.
I know you like that.
Yep. Boy, oh boy. There's just not nearly
I
as much
forgot.
bait.
I also Brad, or what was it, Brad that usually has to submit the first one? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Your guy, one guy's already submitted one, so I figured it was okay.
it's really poor sportsmanship, but we'll let it slide.
I mean, I could have held on to it.
How big did it end up being?
What's that?
How big was it?
19.
Nice.
Hoping he's got an ugly grandma hanging around with dementia so that she hits the bait a couple times.
Jason, I'm only going to do audio. I don't have my phone holder.
Kevin, you just got those two?
Right now, do a 14 and a 15, but I can't get anything uploaded right now.
Really?
Keeps telling me there's a network error. Try again.
Hey, Kevin, I see a way to mute, but I don't see a way to have you be audio only. So I guess you'll just have to be a black screen and just talk, brother.
That'll work.
God, I cannot win the boats. Just one. That boat's still sitting close.
Okay.
I got my first fish, but he ain't gonna measure. Yeah, one more skunk, but he ain't gonna measure. He committed full send on that too. Kill a horse.
I'm gonna make it.
How's the grass where you are at?
Thick.
There we go. Not big.
So Dave,
Maybe we'll measure.
you let me know when you got them in the net, and I got something for you.
Oh, I got it in the net. It's small.
Oh
Though.
yeah. I don't know how big this
Yeah,
one is, but he hit a frog. So we'll see. Hey.
Oh, we'll get 14 out of it.
We'll see. I don't know if I'm going to get 14 out of this one. It'll be, nope, 13 quarter.
It's all right, man. Just don't worry about measuring it.
Hey man, my last performance on Gunnersville was not up to par, so this is kind of a redemption tour for me here. Last time I came down here, I spent 3 days, and we were doing that team trail, and unfortunately, I didn't really produce for my team. So this is that redemption trip here. Dave, you said you got 14 out of that one? Or we'll say David, since I think we got 2 on here.
So are y'all headed back today, or are y'all here for leaving tomorrow, or what?
I think the plan for me, I know Matt's kind of in the same boat, was after we get off the water today, kind of go back, grab a little bit of sleep, and then probably head out late tonight, early tomorrow morning, like before the sun's up kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for Matt, I think it's a 16-hour drive. For me, it's 12. I think Dave's 13. So we got a lot of miles to put behind us here.
Oh yeah.
First one goes right to my spot I'm heading.
I just had a big one break me off.
At least you're getting bit.
That was just 2 good ones. That was a piece. That direction up to here. Yeah. Know what I mean? I pitched one off the front of the road.
Come on. Hit it again. Keep hitting it. Come on.
Oh yeah. That feels solid.
Slow. Slow. Morning, boys.
Morning, Matt.
Oh, Matt. my God.
Like 21 and a half.
Matt, you find any yet?
Oh, I missed one real big blow up.
I just remember you said something about your spot was going to be a pretty quick hitting spot if it was like it has been.
Yeah, it got really dirty last night.
That ain't good.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine's the same way.
but we'll see what happens here.
Okay. I ended up going that shallow stuff I didn't touch yesterday and caught one 19 and one 13.75 or 13.25.
Nice.
I'll probably hit that spot again once the sun comes up because I feel like they're going to use that area for cover.
Yeah, and had about 20 boats launch with me out here.
Yeah, I had quite a few launch with me this morning, but I think I was the first one in the water. So
Yeah, I was.
the second one was putting in right as I was leaving the ramp.
Right. I dig the field here. I'm about to hit about 100 yards.
Yeah. Oh, that bass boat is sitting exactly where I didn't want them to be.
These people really don't want people. I got under it. Didn't do me any good. Catch them throwing your new toys, Zach.
The first one, yes. Yeah, it was kind of just an open area that kind of in the back of everything that I was fishing, it kind of opened up to a flat with no weeds on it at all. And he was sitting right off the edge of it. As soon as I threw it in, he spooled and turned and smacked it.
Right on.
But yeah, I'm going to head to a different spot. Like I said, I'm going to pay that spot another visit later on. But you saw the pictures that I showed you. This whole area back here looks like that.
Yeah, got my urgent food to do. So I'll be in and out.
Oh, low battery. Wow. Well, I guess I got to jump off here because my other phone's about to die. So, all right.
Yeah,
Did not think it was gonna go that quick.
Oh, you whack. Okay, be more patient, Linsman. Dang. That garlic whack. You get any up yet, Dave?
I got a 14 and a short so far.
Oh, you're still doing better than I am.
Yeah.
Really?
There we go. That's a better one.
Good.
Probably not much better. Interesting.
Had one wake up, but I had a big ass weed on my.
$15 3/4. Man, they're skinny. Eric is smashing them today. Yep. We already got our 10.
Yeah, I saw that.
He is putting a hurting on him.
What are we at?
Wow. 163 and a quarter.
Okay.
He is on him. I knew he would too, the way he was talking.
Yeah. He's got the hero day today. That one's pretty stellar also.
Let's see if this will work.
Who's that, Dave?
Ain't gonna keep.
Nope.
Not a scupper hole bass, but
Wolves are small right now, Dave. Do you know?
I think it was 14 and a half. If you get a 14 and a half, just submit it. It's either 14 and a half or 14 and a quarter. Well,
A little bit of a soak. Sort of. Oh, I see you, mother trucker. If you kiss, and I'll be up to him. when that happens. Hey, Starly.
Hey, I heard somebody talking to me a minute ago. Was that you, Matt?
Yeah. Jason, how you doing?
I'm pretty good. Trying to get this thing, trying to keep it running right for both teams here, or for all four teams, I should say.
You're the man.
I got your game running on one screen and on one laptop, and our game running on another one. So
Yeah.
and don't know what I'm doing on either one. I would rather take any one of y'all's positions and be fishing in either game. But anyway, it is what it is. Y'all have fun.
Oh yeah, brother. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Oh, you had a happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Just when was it? Yesterday, day before?
It was yesterday.
All right. And seems like Kevin Fox may have just had one too. I'm not sure.
Trying to find the link so I can.
Anyway, y'all take care. I'm gonna check out, and I'll be lurking here in the background.
All right, brother. I just wanted to post the game to the site. Why am I under the Southern Slaves logo, Jason? I'm playing. I'm gonna get back out into a little bit deeper weed. This ain't working. Seeing them, it's not eating. So we'll come back and check out them.
Hey, it's the Brad Exum show until someone gets online. So talk to the camera, buddy.
What's that?
I said it's the Brad Exum show until another angler gets on. So enjoy it while you got your 15 minutes.
Man, I don't know. It's pretty tough right now. I'm having to cross the lake because I don't know if you heard us talking about it, but they just sprayed eelgrass a couple weeks ago, and now it's all died off and just floating. So
Terrible.
trying to stay away from it.
I'm trying to repair a power inverter. Hey, at least you're still on y'all's broadcast. Mine is empty for my team right now, and nobody from either team is on.
Are you gonna fish Lanier with Peach State in October?
I don't know. I've only been to Lanier once, and I'm not a big fan of it, but I don't know. I may go.
One of my favorite lakes.
I'm pretty sure I'm not going to the KBF National Championship.
I didn't even try qualify this year on. I didn't even fish but one monthly, and I didn't even really try with it.
Well, as far as I can tell, there would be 3 of us competing for Georgia Angler of the Year. Me, Damon or however you pronounce it, Henderson,
Damon.
and Gene.
And who?
Fluke Master.
Okay.
Yeah, Gene. That's it for Georgia. Nobody else had an even score. But
Which all 3 of them, both of them, they fished the exact same lakes, exact same holes.
right at Rocky.
So,
But anyway, the way it's done is if one person from the state has 1,800 points, 3 wins in a month,
yeah.
then they get Angler of the Year. But if more than one has it, then the ones that do compete at the national championship to see who gets Angler of the Year. It kind of seems silly to me to have the Georgia Angler of the Year or other states, in Kentucky. But anyway,
Which
they would go by who had the most inches, among the ones that had the perfect score or something like that. That still might put me out. I don't know, but anyway.
Which I got where after I left LJ and moved back down to South Georgia, I just ain't had as much time to fish. And this year I wanted to focus on live events, but everyone KBF had, I was gone.
Yeah.
Or I had to work.
The tournaments I really hated to miss this year is I missed both. Well, I say missed. I think one is happening right now, but both of the Okmulgee River events. One with Peach State and one with Georgia Kayak Fishing League.
Yeah.
I don't know. One may not be today. It may be the day of my brother's heart surgery. Something came up that I'm going to miss it. I don't remember what, but something
I think that's the one you said was the day of your brother's surgery.
I think that's it. Something always comes up for that river tournament. I miss it every time. I live 30 miles from the Okmulgee River, and I've never fished it.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had all the plans to fish the Peach State River Rumble, but I just I got offered some overtime at a really good rate, so
Yeah,
I
you
can
can't
pass
pass
it up.
that, especially with gas what it is now.
Yeah. Which, if they will put the lower Chattahoochee, I only live about 10 minutes from it, but the fishing ain't that. I wouldn't have even tried to compete on it because the fishing just ain't good down there.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
If, if I was going after catfish, it'd be great, but for bass, it's not that good.
I haven't fished it, but man, I stopped at a ramp and looked at the Flint below Lake Blackshear,
Uh-huh.
and that was some pretty water. It was crystal clear and about 2 or 3 foot deep all the way across there at the ramp, moving pretty swift. No way
Yeah,
you paddled it.
I like the Flint a lot. I live about 40 minutes from Albany, which Albany and Bainbridge, which the Flint runs through them, but that ain't two of the better sections.
Yeah, what's that lake's name right there in Albany? The small lake there on the river.
Oh man.
It's
For
something.
some reason I wanted to say Julep, but I know that's not it. That's up close to Macon.
No, it starts with a C. I can't remember, but anyway,
Cheehaw.
Cheehaw, that's it. I've always heard that it's no good at all.
That's what I've heard. I never fished it just because I've heard it from a lot of people. I trust what they say about it, but I'm just not going to fish a lake that I keep hearing bad things about.
Right, not when you have to travel for 4 hours to get to it, or a few for you or something. You know, it just doesn't make sense.
Especially when I'm within 30 minutes of Seminole and Impala.
I remember what event they're having today. It's that that small club that's doing the Okmulgee PFA tournament.
Okay. You talking about that club that just started this year?
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, I fished that place, I think 8 times, and I have skunked once, but every other time I've either caught one fish or a couple of times I've caught 2. But they're all big. I mean,
and which lake is it?
Okmulgee PFA.
Okay.
Near Hawkinsville and Cochran.
Yeah, I kept hearing good things about it, but that's a long way to drive. I know I had heard they just cleared it out, or
well, they just repaired it a few years ago. They had a leak in the ground of the thing, so all the water, it didn't leak through the dam. It leaked like out the bottom of the lake.
Dang.
The ground wasn't hard enough or something, or a sinkhole opened up under it or something. I don't know, but anyway, they moved all the fish from it to other PFAs, or as many as they could, you know, and saved a lot of the big bass. That was several years ago. And so once they repaired everything, sorry, I had to mute the laptop to get that feedback away. But once they repaired everything and stocked it back up, like they dredged and rebuilt the whole bottom of the lake, which is, it's 101 acres, so we're not talking about a giant place.
Yeah.
But it's well managed, you know, trophy managed, big fish, catch and release only on bass, but they are highly fed and highly pressured.
Mm.
Most of the few times I've been there, there's been like up to a dozen boats on that one little water.
Good
you know,
Lord.
not just kayaks, bass boats, you name it. You know, well, fishing boats. There's not, you know, there's no pleasure boaters in there, but
I wish the state of Georgia, considering how kayak fishing is taking off, I wish they would make a kayak only or no motors only lake.
Well,
I know Florida has several of them.
not down this way, but up around Atlanta, there's a lot of electric only lakes.
Yeah, I know there's one right outside of Ackworth, but I always heard bad things about that lake.
Well, you get up around Atlanta and everything's going to be slammed.
Mm-hmm. Which, the one I'm talking about in Florida, a lot of people don't know about it, but it's state managed, it's trophy managed. It's like 5-6 lakes on one little line of property, or it's a big thing of property, but anyways, they manage it really well. None of the lakes can have any boats with a motor on it. It's kind of like Tanner Rock, only a certain amount of boats can be on each body of water.
Right. I've got a power inverter that is pretty old, but it works fine, but it holds two 40-amp fuses, and both of the fuses broke off, like the blades broke off down in it.
Yeah.
I had to take the whole thing apart to get them out. I'm trying to piece that together while we're talking here. Because I guess I will be going down to fish the St. Johns River tournament against the Deep South Krakens. Or I say tournament, the game.
Yeah.
On the 3rd.
That's one body of water I love.
St. John's?
Yeah.
Never been on it.
Oh, really?
Drove over it a bunch of times, but never been on it.
I know there's a part of the St. John's, this little reservoir. It's trophy managed, but it's a really big lake. Rodman Reservoir.
Oh yeah, that's not part of where we're going to be.
Is that inbound for y'all?
I don't think so. I think we're going to be from Astor down to, I want to say somewhere around DeLand.
Oh.
I could be wrong, but I think that's where we're going to be. To be honest, back when we were told Borders, it wasn't going to be me fishing it, so I didn't pay that close of attention. So, but now that we're short some players, I go fish it, or we send 3 people. So I plan on being there, which I'd like to go anyway. You know, I want to go every chance I get, but
yeah.
But I wish circumstances were different where I didn't have to go, you know, where we had best players on the water for the game, because I wouldn't say I'm that on a place I've never seen before, you know, but well, I take that back, that I've never been on. I've seen it from bridges, you know, crossing the St. John's, but
yeah,
but that's it. Seen it on Bassmaster and MLF and stuff. Rick Klein put on a clinic down there, but they're always fishing it during the spawn, though. You don't hardly ever see those guys fishing. You know, the big boat trails tend to follow the spawn from the south up. And
yeah, they do.
Well, I mean, late in the year, like now, of course, they don't have that option, but you know what I mean. They chase it so that they can showcase all those big fish caught off the beds, but.
I'd really love for KFL next year for the South to start probably a month sooner than the North, just because honestly they start in a prime time for them.
Right.
Versus us, we kind of start when it starts getting tough.
Yeah, just let those first few weeks be their bye weeks, and you know, they can give us some bye weeks later in the year.
Yeah.
Because they're getting prime time and we're getting, you know, dog days.
Well, you can see that in the matches. You're having a lot of northern matches where the total is 6, 10, 12 inches apart for both teams.
Right.
Versus the South, we're just almost every game it's one team running away with it.
Yeah, and they're, I don't know. I'll hush about that. They're not biased towards the North. They keep reminding us of that while they keep bragging about it. I mean, you start our season a month earlier, you know, and see who's getting all the attention then, you know.
Yeah, that's, to me, I think that's one of our biggest issues because even right now, water temperatures at Johns Lake, you was hitting 90 in water temperatures. They don't hit that in a year.
Oh God! Last time I was able to get on the water, the air temperature and the water temperature were 95.
Yeah.
And you know, I was visiting my folks, and they've got it's like a homeowners association lake, 125 acres, and man, the bass were just killing a frog in. Like I couldn't catch anything out offshore like I normally do at that place. And like I was expecting with it being so hot, you know, I was thinking, well, they're going to go to the deeper parts. But no, they were on the bank. Like every fish I caught, and I probably caught like 50, 75 bass that day. And they were all, you know, either most of them were right on the bank. Like you would not even think there could be a fish there.
Mm.
And just they were killing it, man. And the deepest fish I caught was 6 feet. I got for a while where my pattern was, I was catching them on a popping frog. And I'm not much of a frog fisherman, but it was fun that day. I got a lot of practice. I might not say I'm not a frog fisherman for much longer if I have some more days like that. Good practice in, but I finally got on them. They were so aggressive and biting so good for a while that I could just throw the frog out and burn it in. Like literally steady, fast retrieve, reeling a popping frog across the top of the water. And they were coming up and killing it. And then you would see like other ones trying to get it from them, you know, while reeling them in. But I couldn't get on to bite any other top water really. Yeah, every now and then I'd catch one on something else, but for some reason that's what they wanted that day.
I'm still trying to figure out what they want today. I got on a decent pattern earlier with top water, but they was just lapping at it.
Right.
I had a couple take it, but hold on. I'm about to show you how thick all this dead eelgrass is. And it's great. Any structure, any above water vegetation just clings to it where you can't even fish it. I don't know if you can see it. But all this over here, that's dead eelgrass.
Man, you need to find some water with some life in it. Get away from that dead stuff if you can. I don't know what
that's the issue.
How far you'd have to go, but
we've all been looking for it. Like sounds like the ambassadors found it, but me, Josh, and Kevin spent the past few days looking for it. It's all the way from the top of the lake down, so all I can think of is they may have found a creek.
Yeah, maybe so. Well, I don't have anybody on our other stream, so I'm fixing to jump off here and see if I can get some of those anglers to get on.
All right.
Someone from one of the teams can get on, you know, and hopefully some of y'all's guys will get back on too, or some of Motor City.
All right, man.
If you talk to any of them, see if you can get them to click on, and I'll add them in.
All right.
All right. Take care.
All right.
Hey, Kevin Fox has got his. I know he said he doesn't have a phone mount, but he's got his mic muted. So if he wants to cut his mic on,
Yep.
there we go. All right. All right. Now he's gone again.
Well, I got the mic on.
Okay. All right. I'll leave you on there.
All right. Appreciate it.
All right. You're welcome. Bye.
Anything,
Any luck,
Brad?
Kevin? What's
Huh?
up? Much luck?
I've got either 4 or 5 on the board.
Heck yeah.
Last I checked, I was the only one on the board, but I got like a 14 and a quarter, 15, a 17, and a 21 and a half.
Wish I could say I was finding them, but hey.
Well, this was the spot we said yesterday we were coming to.
Yeah.
And the hole that we had found, and it ain't nothing like it was yesterday.
Man.
I mean, they're there. There's far and in between. Yesterday it was about every 7-8 casts you'd get hit. Today it's about once every 20 to 30 minutes.
Jesus.
And
looking for them.
They were stacking it. They were schooling at one point. Problem was they were schooling right beside me. And I had a bass boat with 2 old guys on it, and they started casting. They were hitting within 4 foot of my kayak.
Wow.
And still didn't get bit. I turned around and sent my bait across the nose of their boat and picked one out from under their boat.
Hell yeah. They say anything to you?
No. I mean, they asked how I was doing and spoke for a few minutes. You in a tournament? Yeah. Y'all? No, we're out fun fishing.
9% of the time, that's the ones I have the most issue with crowd me is fun fishermen.
Yeah, there was another one in there that was tournament fishing because I asked him the same thing. He picked some up off the point of the grass, and as he saw me pick a couple up, he kind of shifted and get eased over in my spot as well. But yeah, it's nowhere near what it was yesterday. Josh has already moved back to the place that we hit Thursday.
Okay.
He should be arriving there about right now, and we've got a feeling that's where Eric's at because he had showed up there Thursday as well.
Where y'all went Thursday? Was it in Gunnersville or was it in Scottsboro?
I think Scottsboro.
Okay, then he ain't far from me then. Which where he's going is where I fished yesterday, and they were still there. I'm maybe a mile from it, but I ain't getting nothing. I've caught a few smalls, had a couple that were scoreable, but they got tangled up so much in the grass, they just was able to shake it off by the time I was able to get the line in.
Yeah, that area was bad with grass the other day.
Which I wanted to go today. I tried to go yesterday, and it was the worst I seen. Jackson County Lake, the areas I used to fish, you couldn't even see the water.
Yeah, when we got back to the boat ramp at the one Thursday, I must have pulled 40 pounds of eelgrass off this trolling motor.
I believe it.
I couldn't even lift it out of the water, pulling on paracord. I just had to push up the bank, spin backwards, and kind of step out and get out to be able to lift it and get that crap off. It was bad. And it's still up here.
Where I'm at, it ain't. What sucks about where I'm at, out in the middle of the lake, there's none. You can't even see it. But anytime you get up to any type of structure, whether it be underwater or above water, it's piled. You can't get the structure at all.
Yep. Kind of what we were seeing.
And I was just sitting in some, trying to fish some little pockets that didn't have some, and it was 8 to 9 foot deep, just stacked. So there ain't no fish in that.
No.
Yesterday there was a spot I really liked that I fished before and done well, and it was covered with eelgrass, so I put a heavier weight on trying to get down to the bottom, and it was landing just sitting on top of the eelgrass.
Yeah, that stuff is in there. Place we went yesterday, where I'm at now, is not as bad, but it's here. And it's definitely a little worse today than it was yesterday.
I'll never understand with this being such a big tournament destination, I'll never understand why they would spray it this time of year.
Yeah, no clue.
Either spray it early in the season, so by the time the tournament start, it's gone, or at the end of the season.
Mm-hmm.
But the people who make those decisions probably don't care about when or where.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say no, not. I don't know who manages this, but that's just like Clarksville with the court.
I don't think the core. Well, no, it's the Tennessee Valley.
I think it's TVA that manages this one. But yeah, core is just as bad. They'll tell you in a heartbeat, like with Clarksville, when people start complaining, they're like, "We don't care. This is a power generation lake, not a recreation lake. Y'all want this type of stuff? You can go elsewhere."
Well, really, there isn't a lot elsewhere to go because most lakes now are are used for power generation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you follow Seminole. It's got the dam on the south end of it that feeds into Chipola. I can't think of a whole lot of lakes other than just smaller bodies of water that ain't. Lanier.
Yeah.
Right now, I wish this tournament or this match would have been held on Lanier or Clarks Hill 1.
Yeah.
I think
it's been tough today.
If we had which I haven't even caught a spot since we've been here. There's supposed to be some decent spots in here, but I ain't seen them.
I hadn't had a single one. Everything I've hooked up on has been a largie.
Me too. Which yesterday I'm fairly certain I had a smallmouth on because it was a bass and it was a lot darker than a largemouth. I got it about 8 foot deep. I tossed it some pads and the pads were in 3 foot and there's a ledge right after them, and as soon as it started falling along that ledge, it hit it, but I just let him kind of spit it out because I wasn't trying to pressure it.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a couple of spots up there yesterday. One was just really obscure. We were sitting there working grass lines, working in frog, various things like that, and working along the edge of the grass. Nothing. I mean, absolutely not a bite. And I just started paying attention to some of these bass boats were working, out further.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, it's got to be something here. I didn't see any of them really catch, but if they're working it, I need to at least see what's going on. So I eased out that way and noticed that it was just a little bit of a ledge, not much. I mean, 2, 3 foot max. But it also starts to flick bottom. The grass starts, or the hydrilla starts getting real thin. And I pitched out there first cast and just I mean, when it railed me, I mean, I put a trapper on big worm on purpose so that the point of the hook was buried and I wouldn't really be setting the hook on them. And I just kept bringing them in. They were setting the hooks on themselves. They were hitting hard.
Kevin, are you back on fish?
No. You in the water?
Yep, it just launched.
All right.
Took me 41 minutes to go round trip.
That's not as bad as you thought.
No, not terrible.
Well, it's earlier in the day, so it ain't that big of a deal anyways. It ain't like we're on them.
So I thought the switch was necessary. It felt necessary.
Was somebody there?
Huh?
Was somebody there?
Not that I can tell. So
I think where you're at is where I was yesterday, Josh.
Don't say that.
Well, I mean, if it is, they were biting.
Well, I don't know what you were throwing here yesterday. You can enlighten me then.
I was throwing a frog quite a bit, and
because I couldn't get bit on a frog here 2 days ago.
Let's see, those docks to the right side of the bridge. I got a couple off that. One was the 15, one was the 14, and it completely died off there. And I went towards the docks on the other side, and there was a huge grass flat where I was getting bit pretty good on a frog, but wasn't much size of those either. But it was horrible fish. So
The whole this weather situation has really changed things up.
yes, it has.
So I probably should go to the top and float, but the wind's blowing the wrong direction. How bad is it? Do we have 6 fish on the board?
Yeah, we're getting beat pretty bad. I think. Do you have any fish submitted?
I have 1. I've had 2 shorts and 1 keeper. That's it.
I've had 2 short.
When I looked a few minutes ago, it was like 169 and a quarter to 86 and some change.
Yeah, that's what it was when I looked. I think that's what it was.
So that sounds like we only have 5 fish on the board. So gonna have to fix that.
I had 4. You had 1.
Okay. It's blowing over here pretty good. Just be here, guys. All I need you guys to do is be here. This wind is more than I want it to be. There's a ton of bait out here. This parking lot over here is full to the gills.
Yeah, it's starting to rain.
You say it's starting to rain?
Yeah.
Right.
It's like I said, I'm worried about the rain.
Cannot believe we couldn't keep him off the hook yesterday.
How many did you have today? You said 2 shorts and a keeper?
I've had 3. Yeah, 2 shorts and a keeper. And then Kevin's got 4 in the boat, and he lost 2 at the boat.
Two good ones,
So,
too.
Hey, it happened.
and the sad thing about it is that they're not there like they were there yesterday, and the amount of boat traffic was incredibly different. I mean, at one point in time, you can look at the camera and you can see 5 people in the freaking picture, and they're all sitting on top of each other. I mean, Kevin even said he had a bass boat basically throw up beside his kayak.
That's all right. I got my redemption when I passed one across the nose of theirs, caught one under his boat.
I'm in the hollow spot. This lack of sunshine is hurting.
Yeah.
Is that a hook set or just a yeah?
Agreeing with you.
I thought it was a hook set too.
It sounded
That
like
was
a
a
hook
grunt
set. I was
because
like,
Fat Boy was
cool.
That's because Fat Boy was turning around trying to get a rod out at the same time.
Did somebody just hook a pterodactyl or something?
It's a reel that got wet. Need a bad cleaning.
I'll say it does sound terrible. So wow, this has changed so much since we were here last. All the damn loose eelgrass is blown up against the pad line.
It wasn't like that yesterday. That was like the only clear area yesterday.
That makes it significantly harder to fish, in my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably only 2 or 3 miles down from you, and it's the same way. I found some pads that looked good, and as soon as I got up to them, like about 50 yards from them.
Good to know the bugs are still there.
Daniel said the link for StreamYard ain't working for him.
What was that?
Daniel said the link for StreamYard ain't working for him.
I don't know why. It's working for everybody else.
Yeah. I think that's actually in the water. If I'm not mistaken, I think they have a limit.
Ah, you little one. Get out of here.
There we go. All right, big thing right now.
There we go.
Who's that?
It's David.
David, you made that. Did you get him?
I got it. Not the David from your team, though.
Oh, I know.
It's not big. It's not going to help us.
Man, that just pains me to hear. I hate hearing that. Devin, you still on?
I'm still here.
I just missed one. Think I might have found him. Put on some bait going. I got bit 2 casts back to back. Is Josh still on?
I'm still here. I got my ass whipped like this in a long time.
Well, maybe with the cloud cover, there'll be an afternoon bite or evening bite rather.
I mean, this is so contrary to what we had for the last 2 days of practice. And I just cannot make the adjustment to figure it out.
Tough right now.
I will tell you this, I've had my share of eelgrass for a freaking lifetime.
You and me both. Got another one. I don't think this one's gonna make. Nah, this one's gonna make it. Gosh, that's 3 I've caught in like the last 5 minutes around docks over here.
Doing what?
Flipping Cinco.
Okay.
Green pumpkin.
Problem with the Senko that I found in practice was when I threw the Senko in practice, there was no size behind them.
See, I got that one to 15 and a half. One came off at the boat. I think it might have been 14, and then that one was probably 12 and a half or 13. I think just one of those things. But
Picking it up. It's one of my favorite baits. Got no problem picking it up.
I think it's just one of those things you got to sort through the dinks to get a keeper.
I mean, I would just like to get us to a limit right now and then work on trying to upgrade.
Me too. No.
Where do you go, Brad?
It
Any
ain't-
size?
No.
Nope.
I'm on one dock, or all these have been on one dock, so I don't know if it's a pattern. This dock's just holding them. Which I really like the spot I'm at. There's some shell bottom with hydrilla edges, and every single one of them has done the same thing. It's been right at the edge of the hydrilla.
over here.
Is it windy where you are, Josh?
Yeah, a little bit. I think this is a bad idea. I'm feeling like I should have stayed at Goose Pond with Kevin.
$9:30. I don't know how long it would take you to drive back.
No, I'm too far away from the ramp already. I need to commit and just figure this out and get certain bites. There's like 8 boats around. Everybody's doing the same thing. Nobody seems to be catching fish. So the grass is just, oh my god, it's messy. grass was not here the other day. There was a football sized field of eelgrass sitting out here.
Yeah, I rode down to Gunnersville yesterday, the south end of the lake, to see if it was the same way, and it was worse. Looked like. It's like I was telling Kevin, I don't understand. I know I'm not a scientific mind or whatever. I just don't understand the thought process of spraying it right now. I figure they do it either before the tournament's kicked off or after. I'm sure they really don't care.
They probably don't care. Either that or they have to control the buildup. Instead of controlling the buildup, they spray it and just deal with the consequences. Which that's always possible too. You know, they just spray it and deal with the consequences, and me.
This eelgrass is pretty discouraging.
that sunshine? What?
All right, we got 6 fish for 91 and some change. It closed out for I can see.
What is this?
What's that?
What did you say?
We have 91 and something inches. Motor City has 174.
Hmm.
We have 6 fish, so
You guys hear me okay?
yeah.
All right, thanks.
Oh yeah,
Who's that?
Kevin.
Got one?
Yep.
Oh, that's what I
Oh,
was.
wait. No freaking way.
Ooh,
What's wrong?
nothing.
Just lost a big one. Dude. That one gonna score, Kevin?
Oh, I'd say so.
I can't see it.
Can you see that?
No, I got too much reflection.
Yeah, I can see it. That's a good fish, Kevin.
That's bigger
Yeah,
than that.
Kevin.
It's what?
That's bigger than that other one.
No way.
Oh.
Same spot?
Same hole.
Yeah, I'm disappointed I left, but I hope you rail them, bud. It's all about the team. Get after it. You're
Yeah,
carrying
it
us
is.
all.
Good job. That one lost, it may not have been bass because it cut me clean.
This is Kevin's revenge tour for not going to Tenorock.
Right now, Kevin's put us on his back, so.
Yep. Just keep swinging, buddy.
Find anything down your way yet, Josh?
Nope, not a bite. I'm about to do something crazy.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, man.
I mean, I haven't thrown the kitchen sink yet, but I'm about to.
I'll throw it. Has anybody had any luck on jackhammer?
I had a couple throughout practice, but nothing to brag home about.
That's how mine were.
So, wow, look up and I have this place all myself now.
Hey, Josh, that one just lost with the same thing. It was a shell bottom at the edge of some hydrilla at a dock.
Yeah. Well, I can't get to these docks at the moment. There is 8 million tons of eelgrass in front of them.
The wind and the current kind of pushing mine
However,
towards
some
you.
of the other stuff. I
What'd
can't
you
hear
say?
you.
Kevin, what did that measure?
Well, it was a 20 and change. Like it's 21 and a half. God, look at that drive. All right, we're going in.
Dang it. If it was a 12-inch minimum, I'd at least have it some limit.
Same.
So I'd have my own 10-fish limit of 12 inches.
But I love the 14-inch limit.
Yeah.
Oh, I just missed one.
Did you say you just missed one?
Yep.
Hey, that up to 120.
How big was it, Kevin?
22 and a half.
Awesome, dude.
Need some more of those. Keep it going.
I'm working.
No. I know I should have stayed there with you. Gosh damn it.
Thanks for the birthday gift.
You're welcome.
'Cause that's what I'm hanging them on.
I know you are. I'm just glad it's working out for one of us right now.
Well, kind of figured something out. I moved out about 40 yards towards the river channel from where I was sitting
Uh-huh.
and working deeper.
And wherever you're doing, keep doing it, Kevin.
Yep, you're carrying the shit out of us. I hope your legs aren't hurting.
You keep on at your pace, Kevin. You might be catching or getting a check for MVP. We can keep catching them and pull it out.
I cannot believe the way this day is playing out. Man, the eelgrass got worse. Well, that would be a gar, a big gar.
Kevin's Revenge. Oh, man. No reason for that.
guys. I caught a giant. It's 5 inches.
Yeah.
Just par for the course today. You know, when you don't have it, you don't have it. I don't have it today, obviously. Of course.
Is your guy who's running this? Is he on here? I can't really see my phone.
No, I don't think Sarley's on here. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know how well he's listening. Why?
I was just curious if he could read off what our smallest fish was, but I'll look here in a minute.
Hey, I'm here, guys. I'm sorry I missed part of that, but yeah, I'll look and see what y'all got. We're having some issues with Fishing Chaos, so it may take me a few minutes to go through and look, but looks like your smallest is 14 and a quarter.
Okay.
Hang on just a minute.
Okay. Yeah, because I think that changed.
exactly what I did. Oh no. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What?
I just broke another pedal drive.
You are kidding.
Nope. Nope. Yep. This one cable snapped dead center of the freaking line. Oh my gosh, this day is getting worse. Yep, 2 drives in 2 days. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Sorry for the language. Think I've had enough of Gunners.
Fish move back up in here, even if it's 15, 16s. I'll take 17 from yesterday. Definitely take another 20 plus.
All good. it.